Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at power forward. Here's Dumars. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dumars. Wallace misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They set the pick. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They get it again. Lanier. And he jams it home with authority.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Wide open. Lanier with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Hill can't connect. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan, the 11-footer. Pass to Wilkins. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. An easy 2 on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Some room here for Hill. Cans it with nobody near him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Knocked loose. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Off with the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. To the inside. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Young. Pettit passes to Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And that one's good. Dumars.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks leading. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Young inside. Thomas defends. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Hill. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Young against Thomas, and Young gets it to go.
Courageous play by Young. He goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Dumars passes to Lanier, and out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Here's Young. Going inside. Pass to Pettit. Oh, he picked him clean. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Hagan. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Hill. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. So both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2 after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the 4. And here's Thomas from the arc. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Dumars. The 3 is up. Here's Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas outside, beyond the arc, on target from range. Thomas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Hagan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Dumars. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dumars has got 10 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Young looking around. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Hill. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Young with a nice take to the rim.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Thomas. The shot no good. Young with the defensive effort. And Atlanta with possession here. Wilkins pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And there's the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And so it's Detroit with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Wallace's shot is good. And Detroit leads by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kept alive. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Second chance effort. Hagan, pass to Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Dikembe Mutombo taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Detroit with the ball. Dumars passes to Hill. Three-pointer, no good. Now the Hawks with it. Trailing by 2. Wallace outside. Into the lane. The offensive rebound. Right side Hill. 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars. Connects from downtown. Dumars has got 13.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Wilkins. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Dumars. He's got 13. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Dumars has got 8 points in the quarter. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. To the paint. Hill with the steal. They're running. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No one covering. And now a 7-point Detroit lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for 2, Dikembe Mutombo.
The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Now here's Wallace. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's the Detroit Pistons, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. From Splee. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Detroit leading by 8. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Dumars has got 17 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. To the wing, right side. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him. Detroit leading by 9. And it's Thomas off the drive. Deflected. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Wilkins, good. Thomas with the ball. He's got 5. Dumars passes to Lanier. They set the pick. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And that one is hammered home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pistons back. That one. His first. Team first.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And now the Hawks on the break. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His fourth. Team second.
Here's Hagan. Ball stolen.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And there's the rejection. And they go to the intentional foul. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, swiped away. It's tipped. Stolen by Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. They set a pick. Shoots it from the high post. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Looking to get it going. Hill drives in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Pistons foul. Go through line. 10 seconds. Team score.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Dumars misses.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Hagan. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. They set the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Atlanta. Young from long range. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Young. 2 on the clock. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 10 points in the quarter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lanier. There's a screen. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Had the space there, but it's offline. Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. 3-pointer off the mark. The Pistons lead by 8. And Lanier gets it to go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Puts up a three, and it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Thomas for three. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Down low. Here's Pettit. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thomas against Young. From deep three-point land. Thomas, that's good. Hawks trail by 11. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. From the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Back to Thomas. To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Detroit leading by 10. Here's Thomas. Wallace right side. From outside the arc. Drains the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the middle.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Lays it up and banks it in. Wilkins has got 19 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Wallace. No good on the triple. Hawks trail by 13. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Fires from the wing. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And here's Detroit. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. To the paint. Here's Dumars. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
To the right side. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Here's Hagan. Fires for three. Counted from distance. 40 seconds left in the game. Dumars passes to Wallace. Thomas outside. Here's Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas for three. That shot, no good. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now Detroit moving it up. Hill passes to Thomas. Here he goes. Count the basket.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Thomas against Young. To the left side wing. Hagan. Atlanta again missing. Detroit with the ball. Wallace left side. And here's Hill for three. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Wallace.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
Now here is Young. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The kick out to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Young with no one around. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Wallace left side. Pass to Dumars. Wallace the screen. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Over Mutombo. Lanier the pass to Wallace. The 3 from Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. It's Wilkins on the wing. Unloads. Detroit with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The kick out to Dumars. And here's Hill for 3. The rebound by Young. The Hawks trail by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's Pettit missing. Down low. Here's Lanier.
For a big guy, Lanier moves quite well in the open court, getting up the floor and setting up to finish off the fast break that time.
Team first.
The Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And so Young nails them both. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. The kick out to Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. Young for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 7.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
With the drive, Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So it's Atlanta now after the basket by Detroit. And it's Pettit missing. It's tipped. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's Thomas with the three. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Hagan, and that one is good.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And here's Dumars outside. That one misses. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Bennett, the pass to Young. A three-pointer off the mark. Hill looking around. Going in.
My goodness. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young against Thomas. Young dishes to Mutombo. Back to Young. Lock at 6. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. From the wing. Goes back up. With the clock winding down. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Young from outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 13 points.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Wallace's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Young. He's got 13. Hill left side. It's Dumars on the wing. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Hill. Second shot opportunity. Wallace left side. Drills it from outside. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And the Hawks with possession here. Young outside. Shoots. Mutombo passes to Pettit. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Pistons ball.
Detroit with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Hill against Wilkins. Here's Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill. And it's a 10-point Piston lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now Hill after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young passes to Hagan. He can't get it to go. Hill with some nice D. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Young from outside. They get it again. Pass to Hagan. Out to the right wing. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Young, good look. Hits the jumper in space. Young's got 15.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The three from Hill. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Wallace. And another shot. And it's good on the way in. He's got 6.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And that one, good.
Did you see that? Crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
And then exploded to the bucket for the finish. That was just an outstanding play from start to finish.
Great open look there.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
The Hawks trail by 13. Young outside. The 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Now Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And so is Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Lanier. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Pettit. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pistons leading by 12. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The kick out to Dumars. But Trae. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars. Wallace has got 17.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. To the middle. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Now, here is Young. He's got 20. Outside Dumars. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Pistons lead by 18. To the paint, knocked away. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Lets it go with a 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Wilkins. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Looking to end the run, and it's sent back by Hill. Dumars with it, and Young picks him up defensively. He had a nice open look right there. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young against Thomas. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Dumars. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Here's Lanier. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Lanier's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Young and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tally.
Here's Dumars. Pettit grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hagan. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now, here is Young. He's got 20. Pass to Hagan. To end the cold streak, and it's sent back by Wallace. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. Wilkins passes to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. Count that one. Hill's got 6 here in this quarter.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Inside, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Detroit.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 17 from 15 feet away, and it's Trae Young with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now Detroit moving it up. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Years of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Looking to get it going. The kick out to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 5th assist in this one. This Hawks squad is struggling. Young taking his time here. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Wallace outside. And here's Hill for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 4 seconds left. Here's Hagan. Bangs home the trifecta. Hagan's got 5 points so far. And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Thomas. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Detroit leading by 21. Pass to Hill. Got it from 16 feet. 15 points for Hill. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. The Hawks again can't hit. Thomas inside. He's against Young. Out to Wallace. Grant Hill on the wing. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Now, here's Thomas. 5 on the clock. Back to Dumars. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Atlanta ball.
Thomas against Young. Here's the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Young with the steal. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Tries from 16, and he hits the jump shot.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And Hill throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Young played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 22.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Wallace outside. Wallace with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And they're able to recover. Wilkins against Thomas. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
Teams first.
Here's Thomas. Right side, Dumars. Stripped it away. Wilkins against Hill. And Wilkins slams it in.
One of the great strengths of his game. Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Driving to the basket. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 18. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's. Outside Thomas. It's hauled in by Trae Young. And so here's Atlanta. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Dumars against Wilkins. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Wallace slams it in.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Over Lanier. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Dumars misses. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Pettit. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Hill has the open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Young, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
It's Dumars on the wing. Pulls up, high post. No good with the wing jumper. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Hey, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the 2.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by Utah. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. Outside Irving. Rebound, Utah.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. The rebound by Doherty.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. He drops it from range.
Darren Williams in the early part of his career, a tremendous scorer, so he's still got the DNA to knock down shots like that.
Fires the 3. Cleveland again missing. Here's Utah. Here's Kirilenko. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Price gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Doherty. Here's the teardrop, and the shot goes down.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Now here's Hayward. Here's Maravich. Let's go with a three. Price pulls it in. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot from 16. Rebound, Utah.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Williams. Pass to Gobert.
He didn't have his feet planted.
His second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Oh, the stuff! James against Hayward. James goes in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
The pull-up J. Pass to Williams. And another miss by Utah.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
The three, James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. It's stolen by Irving. Inside, Ilgauskas. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Price. The three-pointer off the mark. Utah with the ball. From deep, Hayward gets the three to fall.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's Irving. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Ilgauskas. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Price gets the bucket.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
With 4 on the clock, here's a drive by Hayward. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayward's got 5 points.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Utah ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Williams, using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 5.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Irving with a deep 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3 ball.
It's stolen by James. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the middle. Hayward with a steal. It's tipped. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. With the drive. And the finish by Irving.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Hayward with the block. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Gobert. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Maravich. No made baskets yet. Out to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J. And Utah leads by 1.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
And it's Irving missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
From the wing. Pass to Gobert. Williams on the wing. Second chance shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 3-point Utah lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's stolen by Irving. Doherty, the pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Price. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Price has got 7.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Pete Maravich at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
With the step back. There's a screen. Here's Price. Missed inside. Utah leading. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Gobert. Gobert on the go. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Williams. Here's Kirilenko. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Good chance here for Irving. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading by 4. Driving to the basket. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Outside for Irving. Looking to end this cold spell. And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Here's Maravich. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And here's James. But if it goes, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Utah ahead, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Maravich in at the 2. And it's Utah with the ball. 2-point game. Williams on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Here's Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 12.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Pass to Price. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. He takes it in. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. It's stolen by James. To the left wing for the lead. And that one's good. Doherty. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Here's Maravich. That one goes in.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Irving. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Hayward against James. Over to the left wing. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside. Shoots. Rebounded by the Jazz. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Yes, sir!
Oh,
that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Hayward against Irving. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayward. He's got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. 9 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for Cleveland, Mark Price.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Hayward, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
They set the pick. Goes up on the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes up again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Maravich. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage.
Impressive!
Wow! Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Williams finds Gobert. And Hayward, here we go. Intercepted! Looking to get back on track. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court. Leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Maravich with the bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Price. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Utah leading by 3. Here he goes. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
To the wing, right side. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Kirilenko. That 3's off the mark. Left side, Irving. 4 seconds left. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Irving's got 16 points now. Hayward for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Utah ahead, up 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And that one's good. Irving.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Price. Williams defending. They set the screen to take the lead. Driving inside. Price gets the bucket. And Cleveland leads by 2.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Kirilenko. Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Pass to Price. Over Williams. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Price has gotten 4 this quarter. Williams into the lane. Gobert passes to Williams. Hayward, right side. 6 on the shot clock. It's Hayward on the wing. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Here's Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. And the layup is good off the glass.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Gobert. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Here's Maravich. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Here's Price. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Pass to Maravich. And stolen by Irving. This James on the wing. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Maravich. Lots of room. Price pulls it in. Price has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 1:12 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. Which can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Irving. It's not going to go for him. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Utah has possession. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Picked by Gobert. Williams into the lane to tie it up. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Here's Price. Here's the 3. And buries it from deep. And the Jazz call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Williams from long range. Oh, did he?
He did.
That's going to count. It to fall.
Put it on the board.
So nice. That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. got Williams. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. To take the lead. Gobert, no good. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Price. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Price has got 20 points.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Buries it from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Back to Williams. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Price. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 22 points for him.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Price can't get it to go. Utah leading. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. James against Hayward. Now here's Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. James with a steal. Here's LeBron. Down low. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kirilenko. Cash.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Irving looking around. Out to James. No good from three-point range. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime.
going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert, and it's Hayward, and it's Williams at the point. Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Now, here's Price. Kicks it out to James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price up top. He's guarded by Williams. Out to Price. Pass to James. Irving with it. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 3. And it falls over the rim and in. James has got 5 points so far.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
LeBron kicks to Doherty. Price passes to Doherty. Count it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Williams, that's for 2. The shot, no good. Good D by Price. In the corner, Irving with it. From 20 feet out. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's Maravich on the wing. For 3. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Utah leading. And here's Maravich for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Price hits them both. Utah leading by 3. On the wing, Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. And the 3 off target. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got his second basket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Hayward can hit. It's stolen by Gobert. Out to Hayward. Drops in the tray. Hayward's got 5 points so far.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's Hayward. He has 5. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. 44 seconds left in the first. Gobert down low, working on Ilgauskas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trailing. Pass to James. Top of the key. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Price outside. The kick out to Irving. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Price kicks to Doherty. Price looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Kirilenko.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Jazz leading by 5. Williams attacking. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And slam dunk by Gobert.
In the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Doherty with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Irving kicks to Price. Maravich with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Shoots it. And Utah again with the bucket. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Utah?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
LeBron's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. It's good. Maravich has got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Doherty the pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And here's Maravich for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Price finds James. Over Hayward. That misses off the backboard. And it's Utah's ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. For 3, Maravich. Hayward dishes to Gobert. Back to Hayward. Here's Maravich. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Doherty, no luck. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Gobert. Pass to Maravich. The Jazz working the ball around now. The shot by Hayward, wide open. No good from outside. No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. James has got 10 points.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Maravich, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, here is Irving. No scoring in this one.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Williams for three. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the inside, Gobert. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving misses. Jazz leading by 14. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For 3, Maravich. Not that time. It's off. Now shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. James against Hayward. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. No good from Irving.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And so it's Utah with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Hayward in at the 3. Now here's Williams. Connects from 3-point range. Williams has got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Jazz. Back to LeBron. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
On defense, Utah. They lead by 17. And Doherty kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Utah with the rebound. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Out to Price. Outside, James. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the basket by Utah. And that one's good. Price.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Irving against Maravich. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Irving. Outside, James. Pass to Ilgauskas. That shot off. Jazz leading by 19. Hayward left side. The kick out to Williams. Gobert the screen. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
They get the rebound. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Nailed from three-point land. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Doherty. And they're running. Irving from long range. It's not going to go for him. Utah leading by 18. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Gobert. Williams has got 11 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now here's Doherty. 6 points for him. The kick out to LeBron. 4 on the clock. Cleveland moving the ball around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Utah with the ball. Out to Maravich. Hayward on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. He's got 12.
And the release on Hayward's shot, just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics.
Doherty with the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Maravich against Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Misses the 3. And here's James outside. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Utah. Holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making. and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Williams. And the rebound goes to Price.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
LeBron with it. In the corner, Irving with it. From outside, off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
LeBron can't get it to go.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Outside Irving. Maravich with the steal. Williams in the post. He's defended by Price. For 3, Maravich. Another miss by Utah.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. LeBron against Hayward. Maravich with the steal. For the finish. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Goes up to the stripe. Maravich missing again. Irving way outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 5 assists in the game.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Irving. And that one comes up a bit short. And it's Utah's ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The kick out to LeBron. Doherty outside. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland moving it around. Doherty dishes to Price. Back to Doherty. 5 to shoot. And finally they hit one. Doherty's got 4 points this quarter.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Nobody near Irving. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Now, here is Maravich. And there's the drive. Pass to Gobert. Out to Hayward. Shoots the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The kick out to LeBron. And here's Doherty for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's Maravich. And the rejection by James. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Irving. Launches it. And another three for Cleveland. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Price against Williams. And stolen by LeBron. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman, 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's English. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Pass to English. Good on the baseline J. English has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And he drives in. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. The three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Jokic. No good. A bit long that time. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Lever. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. A good look from Doncic. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Out to Anthony. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. This one for 3. Here's Nowitzki. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nowitzki's got 6.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Jokic in the post. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Blackman no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pulls it from the top of the key. And is good. Off the back rim and in. Here's Nowitzki. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic, takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever, Thompson outside. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 5.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Goes up from the top of the key. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. To the paint. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Thompson. And there's the drive. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. He's got 5. There's a screen by Anthony. English. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to English. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Jacks up a three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Right wing, pass to English. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Going inside. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Now Jokic. Jokic, the screen. English can't get it to go. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Thompson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. It's stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Nowitzki. That one no good. Good D by Jokic. Here's English. 11 points in the game. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Alexander. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:10 left to play in the half. Here's Blackman. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And Denver leads by 1. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. To the middle. All alone. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Thompson outside. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Lever. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 3. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
English can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's English. 13 points in the game. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. For 3. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Jokic passes to English. Jokic the screen. He takes it.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. It's Jokic, high post. Anthony in the post. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 8.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And the shot goes in. And Dallas leads by 5.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Thompson finds Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And they're on the break. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Shot on the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Dallas. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Nuggets trail by 6. Lever passes to English. And he drops it in from the low post. 17 points in the game.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre from the top of the key. And that one drops. Aguirre's got his 2nd basket. Aguirre's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Thompson goes in, and down it goes. 2 points.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the take.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Dallas leading by 6. To the left side wing. Doncic outside. Doncic down the lane. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. Off the mark there with a 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Denver.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 20. Here's English. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dallas leading by 9. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Lever passes to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
It's blocked. Driving in, Nowitzki. And the foul is called. He missed, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Mavericks, Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even.
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Anthony, right side. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Crafty move. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks lead by 13. It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Aguirre. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Into the lane. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Lever passes to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And here is Thompson. Snatched away. Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. Lever passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Aguirre. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Blackman.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 15-point game. And again, it's Denver missing. English has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Pass to Nowitzki. 44 seconds left in the 4th. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
It's both from the stripe. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Doncic with it. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's English. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after step, my house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting five. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now here's Durant. Here's Barry. Back to KD. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Back to Curry. First quarter, just over a minute played.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Pass to Petrovic. There's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There's Petrovic. Down low. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 9-point game. To the left wing. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Durant. And the three ball is good.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
On the wing, Irving. And here is Lopez. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Lopez right side. Irving kicks to Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. A three-pointer, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They're leading by 8. Petrovic outside. KD. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got 10.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Harrison. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD looking around. Warriors with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Chamberlain dishes to KD. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Kidd. Hasn't made one yet. Driving the lane. Chamberlain with the block. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
Trusting his shot. If Curry has the ball, he believes he can make any shot when that ball releases his hand.
Here's Kidd. Second chance effort. Durant wide open. He fires. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 10. It's Kidd with the drive. Good work there as it goes. Kidd's got his first points in this one.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Kidd against Curry. Out to KD. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. KD passes to Curry. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Golden State moving it around. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 2 on none, no one back to stop this. And Chamberlain with the stop.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Driving in, and Brooklyn with another turnover here. Warriors trail by 10. Left side Curry. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain a screen. The high post shot. Jump shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. Outside for Kidd. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Kidd's got 5.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Golden State. The kick out to Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 9. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Out left to the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the dunk by Lopez.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Arizon. He's got 10. There's the pick. Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Ho hum. Guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy. Somewhat boring.
The Warriors have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. Nets leading by 6. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. 6 points for him.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that does it for the first half of play. Nets lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to KD. Lopez outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez, a screen on Curry. It's Kidd with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Irving against Durant. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Curry. Now Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry attacking. Golden State moving it around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 11. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. KD looking around. Back to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Durant with a screen on KD. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
KD a screen. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Barry. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Screen by Durant. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 10. Curry outside. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Pass to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Into the lane, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Petrovic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. Curry passes to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 8.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Irving finds KD. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Petrovic. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Durant. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Back to Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside for Curry. Looking to get back on track here. No good on that one. Nice defense from KD. Irving against Chamberlain. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Curry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4 shot. Warriors trail by 11. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. And the lead is down inside single digits.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Open shot, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Arizon, the pass to Kerr. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Jason Kidd.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. He takes it in. Outside, KD. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Arizon. Curry with a wide open look. Curry! What else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Lopez a screen. Back to Irving. A 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Chamberlain. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Arizon gets it to go.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the basket is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Barry. Kidd against Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Petrovic, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Nets leading by 4. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Now Kidd. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
There's 57 seconds left in the game. Irving with a clean look. The offensive rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nets lead by 9. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. The 3 from KD. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Tries it from 19. And it's Irving missing.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Nice shot by Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Petrovic passes to Kidd.
Warriors foul. Ray Barrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Durant, pass to Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. Shoots over Lopez. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left now in the first quarter.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Lopez, the screen. Durant finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Here's Barry. Hits the trifecta.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. No good from outside. The Warriors leading. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Barry, pass to Harrison. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Harrison.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Nets. Right side, Irving. They swipe it. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Fires from deep. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Barry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barry's got 5 now.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Steps back. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Fires from the wing. Called in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Harrison. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. To the paint. 4-3. They get it back. Pass to Harrison. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Durant, no good. And here are the Warriors now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Inside, Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Lopez passes to Kidd, and he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Again, Golden State.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Takes the three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Harrison. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lopez with the steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this
Line for one.
Previous play is under review.
For NBA rules,
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half of basketball. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 3. There's the drive. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Outside Durant. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. To the paint. Curry's shot is off. Outside Irving. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Warriors trail by 5. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, Durant with a steal. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Oh, sweet move. Here's Harrison. No points yet. Outside Curry. Deflects the pass. 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Screen by Durant. Throws it up. Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Here's Kidd. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Irving from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Oh, there's the alley. And Durant with the big finish.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Irving. Three-pointer on target from range. And now a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And he gets that one. Petrovic has got 12 points in the game. Petrovic has gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Pass to Harrison. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Here's Kidd. Off target at the rim.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, "Let me remind you," with that rejection.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Barry. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Barry. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
2 points. That one goes.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Irving for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Durant against Irving. Here's Arizon. The kick to Durant. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Launches a 3. Here's Petrovic. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fella will make you pay from that.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Here's Irving. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Warriors trail by 9. Arizon, pass to Barry. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Dubs, Rick Barry.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Petrovic. And a two-handed jam.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
With the drive, here's Chamberlain. Petrovic with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 11. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Irving. Lopez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Irving. The 3-ball. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Curry. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Arizon, down low. Barry, and he jams it home with authority.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Driving to the basket, out left to the wing. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor, and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Arizon. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Arizon's got 4 points in the quarter. Nets leading by 17. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Barry. Takes a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
And they recover it. Back to Curry. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. On the wing, Durant from behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Here's Petrovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
No, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Shays with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Iverson passes to Malone. Off with the layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Now, here is Irving. Stolen by Havlicek. And now, running up the court, Pierce pushing it up. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Bird against Iverson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Greer. And he drives in. That's blocked by Bird. Irving against Pierce. Havlicek left side.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Irving, and he drops it in from the low post.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Shays. There's the pick. Here's Greer. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bird, the pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Rebound, Malone.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Shays, covered by Havlicek. And here's Iverson outside. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Here's Bird. And another basket for Boston.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Kuzi. Scoreless thus far. And yes, it's good.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The 76ers trail by 6. Iverson up top, pass to Greer. Irving against Pierce. Here's Greer. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Malone. And a miss there on the triple. Boston leading by 6. Lobs it up for Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Bird. Havlicek right side. Launches a 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. Here's Shays. Allen Iverson on the way. They set the screen. Takes it inside. Irving from long range. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. The kick out to Havlicek. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Celtics up 11. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Irving. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Boston leading by 9. Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
There's a good screen. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Rebound, Boston. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Irving against Pierce. Out to Bird. Back to Pierce. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Pierce has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. With the floater. Misses from short range. And Boston has possession. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. It's Pierce on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 11. Irving with it. Now Pierce defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Sixers, Julius the Doctor Irving.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Review the play.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Greer, defended by Bird. Malone, the pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Puts up a three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Shays.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Driving inside. For the three. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Pierce. Havlicek's got 7 now in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Kuzi passes to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Here's Shays. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Good. Kuzi's got 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Greer. And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the foursome. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. From past the arc. Here's Bird. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Iverson. Offensive rebound. Malone passes to Greer. Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Stolen by Pierce. One-on-one here. Here's Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
The agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Havlicek's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Greer's got 10.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Out to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving passes to Shea. Outside Irving. Denied! Pierce with the block. Clock at 2. They swipe it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Malone finds Irving. Shoots it up. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Boston leading by 10. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Malone down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Paul Pierce.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Irving dishes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the second free throw, good. Here's Kuzma. He's got 8. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzma. Bird, high post. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And that one misses.
How about that skill set that Cowan possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
The 76ers trail by 15. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Dr. J slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Back to Malone. Havlicek outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Pass to Shades. Irving against Pierce. Shot on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Wide open. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Nice move. Here's Shades. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the basket by Pierce.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Takes it inside, and the dunk by Havlicek.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Shades. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 15. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. And that one, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Iverson passes to Shades.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
So it's Boston now. Here's Havlicek. Off target with his 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
There's the drive. Iverson up top, defended by Pierce. Takes a 3. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Kuzi. Takes it off the glass. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers trail by 11. Iverson outside. There's the 3. Here's Shades, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Stolen by Pierce. Havlicek outside. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. The shot off that time. Nice D from Malone.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Here's Havlicek. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Celtics lead by 11. Pass to Shaves. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
But I just can't let you know.
so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the 76ers with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Iverson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Tipped. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Boston again missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one down.
And Irving powers it home.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Cowens. And he buries his first look.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Kuzi. And a Chase with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Havlicek. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Havlicek pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. It's rebounded by Pierce. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And there's a pick. Here's Cowens. Bird passes to Havlicek from downtown. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Off the inbound, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Havlicek passes to Bird. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. From 20 feet. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Kuzi's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Pierce. No points so far. Over to the wing. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Pierce can't get to it. The Sixers trailing. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Irving. And another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Boston. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. And it's in there.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Greer. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Sixers on top, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Count it. Good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From outside the arc. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 12 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They get the rebound. A nice shot by Cowens. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside, Bird. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Iverson passes to Greer. Left side, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Puts one up from 19, and the jumper is on the mark. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Boston trailing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Kuzi to the right side. Bird passes to Kuzi. Off target with the 3. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Iverson. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. So it's Philadelphia now. Outside for Irving. And the 3 off target. Close game here in Philadelphia. Takes it inside.
And able to regain the lead there.
Assisted.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Rebound Boston. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. The 3 is up. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Kuzi with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Shays. To the wing on the left. From the arc. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Here's Bird. 6 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. 76ers trail by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Boston now, following the score by Philadelphia. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
That one's no good. Greer, pass to Maxey. Now here's Irving. Here's Malone. Outside Irving. Pass to Maxey. Back to Irving. Over to the left wing. Maxey with it. Here's Greer. The putback. And it's Bird with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. On the take. Pulls up. Pierce can't get to it.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Sixers trailing. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pierce. Top of the key, and he makes it. Greer, pass to Maxey. Up and in on the layup.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Maxey surveys. Pass to Shays. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Greer, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Bird. There's a screen, 18 feet out, and the bucket is good. Bird's got his second basket of the game. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. Maxey on the wing. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Embracing the challenge inside, Maxey refuses to back down.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Bird. Another shot. Pass to Cowens. The three. Counted from distance. Cowens has got 9.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Bird. Shoots over Maxey. Again, Boston. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Poke loose. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Boston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Havlicek. To the middle. Here's Bird. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Havlicek. And he gets that one. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Greer. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Kuzi. 17 points in the game. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. 1:04 left in the third.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Kuzi. And there's the drive. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 19 points in the game. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Pass to Shays. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Kuzi. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kuzi's got 6 in the quarter.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Boston out in front. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Cowens in at center. 76ers trail by 5. Right side Maxey. Pass to Malone. Outside Maxey. For 3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Out left to the wing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Cowens passes to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Gets the 3 to fall.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to Kuzi. 20 feet out. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Kuzi's got 24 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Havlicek. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. And he drops it in from the low post. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 8 rebounds in the game. Greer, pass to Maxey. There's the triple. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Right wing. Pass to Havlicek. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Greer. Here's Chase. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:21 left in the final quarter. Maxey passes to Greer. With the drive. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Bird, that's good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Here's Cowens. Maxey covering. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Malone. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Shays. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Here's Kuzi. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And it's Maxey missing. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
So we see the Celtics get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Home in the paint. Iverson passes to Shea, and Pierce pulls it down.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. From past the arc. And it's Havlicek missing. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And that one good from Greer.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here is Havlicek. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Screen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. The kick out to Irving. Malone outside. Shea's the pass to Greer. There's a screen with the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Kuzi. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Greer. Back to Iverson.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Greer.
That was worth the price of admission. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Bird. Shea's with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh! And he jams it with authority.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Busted. No good that time either.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The kick out to Havlicek. Bird outside. Havlicek the pass to Bird. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Pass to Cowens. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 7. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Malone is screen on Havlicek. And that one good from Greer.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Bird. 6 to shoot. Releases. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Irving can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. And there's the drive. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Irving, Tyrese Maxey out there with Moses Malone, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kuzi out to Bird. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. They get a hand on it. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Boston needs to get off a shot, and stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
And so Boston again turning it over. The 76ers leading by 9. Right at the free throw line. Rebound, Boston. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Now Havlicek. The shot's good from Cowens. Cowens has got his second bucket of the game to go.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Maxey. Off target from three-point range. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. And there it is for him. Bird's got 6.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Here's Kuzi, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maxey with it, guarded now by Larry Bird. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's deflected. And Havlicek throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. Here's Shays. They get it back. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Count that bucket. He's got 14.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Celtics passing it around. Here's the screen. And it's Pierce in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Bird. Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Maxey. Over to the wing. Puts up a deep three. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Pierce wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 8. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Pierce. And he...
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Puts it up from 15, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Pierce, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Irving drives in. Havlicek with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Back to Maxey. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're venturing up that shot. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Philadelphia leading by 3. On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
The shot by Pierce, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes. How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
For Boston, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. Left side, Maxey. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Maxey. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Bird outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3rd team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's the screen. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Back to Havlicek. 5 to shoot. Trying to to the hoop. And another basket for Boston.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Boston trailing. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
For Boston, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Maxey with it, and it's Bird picking him up. Here's Malone, and they pick up 2. Malone's got his first bucket in this one.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. Bird, a screen on Maxey. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey attacking. Pass to Irving. Off target at the rim. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Havlicek missing. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Maxey kicks to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics to the middle. Here's Cowens. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Maxey on the wing. He's got 17. Wasted no time on that one. Maxey's got 20 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he makes that one. Kuzi's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Into the lane. Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Great job to kick it back and create the easy one.
That's the unselfishness you want to see. To try and score consistently, you have to work together.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Havlicek. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Screen by Bird. He takes it in. The layup off target. Philadelphia leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's Havlicek missing. Outside, Maxey deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Celtics trail by 6. We've got Moses Malone. Tyrese Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Maxey passes to Shades. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Bird inside. Screen by Bird. Havlicek the pass to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Puts it up from 15, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Screen by Bird. Here's Havlicek, out to Bird, shoots from the elbow. Outside, Pierce. Bird outside, on the wing, Havlicek. Clock at 6. Here he goes. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Greer. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Greer's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside, Maxey. Got a hand on it. Havlicek left side. Bird outside. Back to Havlicek. This one for 3, and that one's good. Maxey's got 27. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Outside, Maxey. To the paint, here's Shays, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
And keeping that head on a swivel. Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dunk.
Bird kicks to Pierce. Back to Bird. Pierce with a screen for Bird. 6 on the shot clock, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. And so here is Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. Maxey passes to Shades. The kick out to Irving. Pierce with the steal. Inside, Bird. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a
tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Boston now. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Kuzi. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Pierce in the corner. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And that one is off.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Here's Maxey. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.